Okay, assuming everything is working, it looks like it. Everything's working good. So, we are live actually on time today. Almost no tech issues with the new setup. I am quite proud of that. Also, I do have all the drones set up to be active at the moment. Look at this, it's so pretty. I do have to make a very small adjustment. It's just to where my mouse cord is laying, so my mouse is going to glitch out just a little bit. That's okay. There we go. So, I didn't harvest any of these, which means that our drones did. Right? Thank you. So, this is the wrong upstairs. This is the mid-level. This is with all the stuff. That's plants. It's overflow. Magnesium was always full. Cobalt's filling up. Aluminum's filling up. Titanium and Titanium 2 are going to take a little while. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, we have these all ready to go. So some of the machines may not be ready, but look at this. Algae and Algae 2. Well, I think Algae and Algae 2 were already pretty full, actually. But yeah, right? Like, look at this. The big one that I question is the outdoor farms, right? Like, I don't know if I have to harvest these. I'm gonna say no, because I did not harvest these and they are not ready. That's not ready. Those two I think were harvested though. So I don't think I have to harvest those, right? Like, I think the drones are gonna do it for me. Right? Beans are pretty full, yeah. Okay. So my only problem is that the honey thing is all the way back here. And I need honey with beans so that we can make superfood. Maybe we change the water closet to... hang on. Well, no, I kind of like this one being water. What if we angle for obsidian? Here. Don't demand obsidian, instead demand honey. Let's take all of the obsidian. Let's go back here to honey. Don't demand honey, instead demand obsidian. And then we play the switching game. Obsidian. I mean, I don't like obsidian being tucked all the way in this back corner. But I think it's better than the honey. And this needs to be honey. Now the reason why is so that we can access this and say, make me some superfood. And it'll do it. Right? And then our drones will come and our drones will take away said superfood and put it upstairs. Yeah, see, they harvested this. already. Okay, so the drones are harvesting these. That's awesome. I do need some more uncommon larvae. Like, I do need more. That's not even a question. We do need more uncommon larvae. I'm not so much worried about the commons right now as I am about uncommon and rare. Now, we do know that there are spots where we can go to get uncommon and rare going. That's a butterfly. I thought it was a rare larva. Look, they're both red. Uncommon, I'll take it. I was actually going to come over here and take a look. We have 20 drones. 10 are on supply missions. Yeah, so this is how many are on supply missions. This is how many are demanding. So supply is they go pick up the stuff, and then demand is they bring it back. And they put it in their place. Okay, so. Now the big one that I worry about back here, we can put the larvae away. Oh, right, I found this guy just laying around when I was doing some logistics. I found these guys just laying around. So that's fun. This is the big one I was worried about. Now, it is going to take them a while to fill up that tree bark, but we officially have drones working. So fun fact, apparently, if you press this little button underneath supply, like if you press this button, it opens everything up. But like if you press this button, it just automatically requests everything. Like I can do this and we can say request specific things, or I can just press this and it just automatically requests everything, which is great because then I can make anything in there and it will just supply it to the right cabinets. Look at this. It's already filling up. Look at that. Look at how cool that is. We have breathable atmosphere. We are on our way to fish. Okay. So, now that I no longer have to fuss over over harvesting stuff, right? I don't have to fuss over harvesting stuff anymore. So now that I no longer have to fuss over harvesting stuff, it's time for us to start talking about what we are and are not creating. Pulsar quartz is going to be the next big thing for us to unlock. I really am going to need that, like, soon. We are going to need the water life collector. I'm not super worried about the T3 ore extractor, largely because I already have it. But, so we want to get oxygen running, particularly because we are on our way to fish. We do have a new butterfly. That's fun. We've got a new T3 heater. That does heat and pressure. I'm not worried about heat and pressure. T2 gas extractor would be great though. And we are actually almost there for that one. So that's fun. That also means that we're almost full on plants as well. Ecosystem would be nice, and we're getting very close. Okay. That does 1,000 multiplier to insects. Ooh. You must be super pretty. But it does take T2 mutagen. I don't think we have T2 mutagen yet. Do we? No, we don't have T3. We have T2, right? This is just easier to see. Yeah, we have T2. T2 takes common larva and honey. Huh. Did not know that. Huh. Okay. Cool. Fun. So... we have a bunch of uncommons. Here's what I'm thinking. I want to do 4 rows of 3. I think we can probably get 3 here, and then we can do a 4th one right here, right? Well, I'll take these since we now know we need common larvae to make T2 mutagen. Hello! That was a rare? Ooh. I thought that was a common. Okay, well, hello. That's a rare. I thought it was a common. Now it's a rare. Alright. That's a butterfly. Underwater. Pretty sure he's gonna drown. Anyway, okay, so... here's what we do then. If we're gonna do 3 rows of 3, that's 9, 8. I need 8. We need 2 bee larvae each, so that's 8, 7, 6, 5, 8. Yeah. So that's 16, right? And we have 10? Okay, we have 10 of 16. Okay. Fertilizer is not back there anymore. It's up here now. Cool. We can turn this off for the moment. Alright. Wait till we see that. Cool. Good to go. Why did that disappear? Oh, because this is on supply everything. Did that happen to the other one? It did. Okay. Don't know why these are on supply everything, but let's go ahead and change that. Okay. Did we get the other one working? Yeah, it's working. Okay. I think I found a glitch though. Okay. Cool. Unless these error out. They did not. Okay. I found a small glitch. Okay. Larva. Okay, so we had 11, not 16, which is fine. Mutagen. And fertilizer. We need to make more fertilizer. If you don't mind. Thank you. Okay. So then upstairs, we're going to do the same thing we did before. Thank you. And thank you. go. Yeah, that worked. Okay. And there we are. So then we'll put the food in here. Yeah, food was almost full anyway, which is fine. I actually wanted it to be full. I'm going the wrong way for larva. Here we are. No, that's about right. No. I was thinking for some reason I should have been more filled than that, but that is categorically untrue. Maybe we go out to the one spot on the map, right? Put larva away. Where are you? Because I'm carrying that on me, right? So if we go out to the one spot on the map, right, that said it was for uncommon, right here, right? Maybe if we go out there and we just stand there, that'll get me everything I need. That is really dark. Is that just me? It might just be me. It might not be just me, but it might just be me. But it looks really dark out tonight. I don't think it's just me. I think it's just kind of dark. Okay, there we go. Well, now it's getting brighter out. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back out this way. I'm going the wrong way. Right? I'm going the wrong way. If we come through here. Excuse me, waterfall. And we go around the waterfall this way. We should, like, end up right at the spot where they say uncommon spawns, basically. So right back here with this wreck, then, is where uncommon is supposed to spawn mostly. I think. Maybe. No. Over this way. Okay, so out here in this little desert zone. With the zoolite mine? Not too far off of it, actually. So, like, right here, then. Yeah, we're in the zone. I'm seeing commons. There's an uncommon. Okay. Yeah, we got another uncommon. I don't think this is how it works. Like, I think in order to get uncommon here, we'd have to put up, I think, an ecosystem. Which we're getting close to. But I figured we'd take a walk. What's the worst that can happen? Ooh. We get a rare. It's another common. I don't mind end capping and heading back. That's fine with me. I'm not gonna fuss over it. I do just kind of want to wander around here a little bit. This should be right in the neighborhood for uncommons, right? We only have 3 uncommons though. Like I need more than 3. I need 5 minimum. So we need at least 2 more. Ah, 1 more. I saw a second one show up. I wasn't sure if there was a second worm there or not. Figured I'd give it a shot. See what happened. Nope, that's just a common. I mean, since we know we're gonna need commons now, I'm fine with picking them up. Because we're gonna need them for T2 mutagen, but... I mean... I would kind of like... Yeah, I know. Like, hydration level I can take care of. That's not a problem. We just have to wander this way a bit. Right over here. Here. Whoop. There, hydration's fine. Alright, well we're only missing 1 common at this point, or 1 uncommon at this point. So if we head home, slowly maybe we find it? Which way is home? This way? Okay. We'll see about walking home. And I do say walking, because we need to walk slowly. While keeping my eye out for more uncommon larvae. T2 gas extractor. Ooh. Is it bad that I kind of want to fly home for that? Alright, we'll do it. Dash home for that. It's a T2 gas extractor. We kind of need it. Mostly for the gas that it'll bring up. Than anything else. Alright. We should also be able to find the last uncommon larva at home, right? We found 1 or 2 of them there. I don't see why we wouldn't find more. Alright. Yeah, I know. Food level's critical. Not to worry. We'll be inside soon. Whoop. And then we're just gonna head upstairs. Food. Done. Alright. Downstairs. Larva. Okay. have enough to do one more run. Of larva. Can we get you working on mutagen, please? Probably not. I mean, I hear something working down there, but I don't think it's the mutagen. I think it's still the fertilizer, which is fine. We need fertilizer. Okay. Not you. You. Okay. There we go. And research this last one. Alright, so here's what we need. Number one, pull that over. Number two, give me outdoor farms. We only have that much? Ugh. Okay, can we go? I can only build 4 right now. That's fine. I just was hoping for a little bit more. But whatever. Let's come out here. Let's say outdoor farms. Just like that. And then can we fit another one there? Absolutely not, no. But I can fit another one here. Right? There's the last uncommon I need. Oh, super outlet. Okay, I don't care. Decidedly do not care. Rares. This should fit here unless like this doesn't really work. If that's the case, I can always move this guy up here because I'd rather have the space for those. Okay. Excuse me. Right, we need water. Thank you. Okay, larva in the back. We have the ecosystem now. Cool! That'll make my life easier. I just need 2, actually. Mutagen. Cool. Change this to T2 fertilizer for a hot second. If you don't mind. Just kidding, don't care. one more of these guys. In theory. So let's just do the last one. I might not do the second one yet. Well, I mean, I could. Okay. Let's head downstairs. Okay. Stop it for now. Alright, so... how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 6. Alright. Alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can put the mutagen away. We won't need to keep that. We can put the larva away. I won't need to keep that. We can go grab the last bee larva. He should be ready by now. Yep. Okay. And then I have one extra T1 fertilizer, so we should be good there. Fertilizer. Right here. That's where I left it. Okay, and then we should just need 5 water. Oh, not that. There we go. Okay, and in theory, we should be ready to do this. But in practice... okay. Okay. Done. Shinies. Alright. Hang on, I can fix this. Yes, yes. Grab all of that inventory full again. Okay. Drop that for now. Okay. Move the water collector right there. Alright, and then outdoor farm. Okay, let's try that again. There. Alright. Okay. So then, outdoor farm, same problem actually. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna drop some water here now. Here's what we're gonna do. Drop this over here temporarily. Okay. We're gonna take this. and that. And that. Alright, and then we're going to rebuild the vehicle station. I want it this way, I think. And we want it to connect in... Yeah. Right there. And then... Okay. Yeah. Now. There. Yeah. Much, much better. That's a butterfly. Okay. Ooh, uncommon. Thank you. And then we want to say... Right, we need water for that, which is fine. That one's fine. These guys are gonna have to move. Actually, just this one, I think. Okay. That out there. I feel like this one should be fine. Yeah, like that's fine. That's fine. It's not locking in. Okay, so these two should probably move. Okay. And then okay, so it's this one as well. It's gonna have to move. Other one back out. Excuse me, butterfly. Okay. And then we should be able to put down the new farm. Still not allowing me to put it down. Why not? No, let me put it down from this side, so I don't know. Alright. Okay. Let's put down the collector again. Okay. And then let's make sure all of these guys are supplying water. Okay. And you I did not mess with. Okay. Alright. Let's have you supply water as well. Thank you. Okay. Inventory is full. So here's what we're gonna do. We have a lot of water at this point. So I'm gonna come up here. Destroy it. Was that smart? No. Did I do it anyway? Uh-huh. Did I overplan? Or am I missing one? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I overplanned one. That's all. Okay, great. Alright, fine. That's fine. We can always destroy the bee larvae and turn it into something else. That is more than fine with me. Done. Alright. Alright. Honestly, guys. I love seeing everything all filled up like that. It's so nice. Like, check this out. Sulfur is almost completely full. Algae and algae 2, still filled to the brim. Right? My only problem is what to do with this alloy. And I'll tell you what, it's not going to be a problem for very long. Put that in there. Turn that off. Well, you know what? Leave it on for a minute or two. Sure, why not? Okay. Let's put this into overflow. Okay, cool. And see, my drone took it and he put it away. And we'll have more alloy in a little bit. Alright, perfect. So then, the only thing we need is seeds. Right? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to come out here. We're going to say... let's say... beans. Here. Okay. This can be mushrooms, that's fine. That's squash. That's mushrooms. Okay, this can be squash. And this last row is now eggplant. Done! So we are going to set up supply eggplants for this row. Thank you. Okay. This row will be supply squash. Okay. This row needs to be change out eggplant, not everything. 2, supply mushrooms. No, we'll have it supply squash. That'll work. This can supply beans. Done and done. All right. We are good. I'm assuming beans are all full. Yep. Okay. Cool. So that gets us completely full on all of that. Now, couple of things we just unlocked that we should check into. You can destroy those things, that's fine. We have more than enough of everything. So, we just unlocked the ecosystem. Fun. Okay. And we have also just unlocked the gas extractor 2. There we go. So, here's what we do. We can build 3 ecosystems, right? Oh, we need T2 mutagen for that. I mean, I think we can make T2. Honey, common larva, and mutagen. Okay. Regular mutagen, that's it. Methane. Okay. And then we can come in here and say 3 of those. Give me back. We are out of bacteria. Okay. Then we'll make more bacteria. Can you get me 3 algae? Yes. 3 water? Yes. Okay. And what about this fertilizer? One. Just the one, huh? Alright. 2. Okay. 3. Alright. So, here's the current plan. Number 1, we head out here. So, I'm going to build ecosystems at the hotspots for the ecosystems. Like there's we found the uncommon one out this way. We're gonna build an ecosystem here, just like we did with the words. I put it up yesterday and I forgot what the words were. Mines! Mines, right? Just like what we did with the mines yesterday, where we put them up at all the ore hotspots. I'm going to do the same thing with the ecosystems. We're going to put them up at the ecosystem hotspots. So like this says it does uncommon, so we're going to put this over here with uncommon. Right? insect spreaders available. Cool. We'll deal with that in a minute. Wouldn't let me fly for a second there. Okay. So it's like this is where they say we should have the ecosystem, right? For the uncommons. So let's put down the ecosystem. Okay. It's fine. I have no idea what that says it's supplying, but okay. We'll just have it supply everything. That'll be easy. That's a lot of butterflies. They're really pretty. Oh, I like that. Okay. Cool! Where's home? That's Zoolite Mine. Home is this way. Okay, cool. So, we're going to need more power. I told you we were going to start having problems, right? With Pulsar. I told you. I said we're going to start having problems with Pulsar. Here we are. Problems with Pulsar. Okay. I did destroy most of my no, I didn't destroy the warps. I was going to be like, I destroyed the warps to like most of my mines, but I don't think I did actually. Nope, osmium mine, launch pad, and aluminum mine are still around. So the mines still have their warps. Okay. That's fine. I have a question for Pulsar. We only have one Pulsar. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Failing Pulsar, we go with a T2 nuclear reactor. Right? Since we don't have enough Pulsar to do what we want, then we make some nuclear reactors. Let's just warp over to Launchpad Plus. It'll be easier. For this one. Launchpad mine. Thank you. Now. Right about here-ish. Yeesh. We put down another ecosystem. Just like that. Just tell it to supply everything. Can't tell it to bring up anything specific? No. Alright. And then that's another uncommon. Do we have any rares? Oh, that is rare. Okay, we already hit rare. Alright, so then we want to go up here to uncommon, right next to our one of our mines. Maybe right next to the special bunker? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's one of our mines. Right? head towards Magnetar Quartz, see what happens. I don't know, it looks like... Bet you it's alloy mine. Nope! Alloy mine is over there. Kind of wish you could click and drag the map. It's gotta be Special Bunker. Alright. So we're headed towards Special Bunker. It's either Special Bunker or Magnetar Quartz. It's hard to tell. But I feel like it's probably towards Special Bunker. But we'll see when we get there. Alright. So then. Okay. It's right on this next island area. Right up there, I think. Yeah. Right up here. Yeah, right towards Special Bunker. Here we go. Done. Tell it to supply everything. Alright, from here we'll go home. I have a question. Okay, yeah, that would have been weird if it worked. I wanted to know if I could drink the water. I mean, it would have been funny. But it would have been weird. Alright. So let's go home. This way, please. Did not realize it was nighttime already. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to head home from there. We have our 3 ecosystems up and running and ready to start supplying larvae. We do not need larvae yet. Well, I mean, we do, but we don't, but we do, but we don't, but we do. But does that make any sense to anybody but me? Am I weird? I might be weird. Okay. So what we really need right now is we really need quantum lockers is what we really need at the moment. But we will deal with that in a bit. First off, we go home. Thank you. Then from home, we grab... Where is... Here we go. Uranium. As many uranium rods as we can get a hold of. As much alloy as I can get a hold of. We can't do 5 in one shot. Okay. We're gonna have to do 4. Right here. Hold on to this alloy. Hold on to... Where did I leave it? Right here. Those 3 rods. Hold on to... we only have that much explosive. Okay. Alright, so I have enough at the moment. I don't think the auto crafter, yeah, the auto crafter won't work, but 2 sulfur and an iridium. I can do that. This station will work. Okay. And then I need 3 water upstairs. Well, I need the rest of the water upstairs. There we go, thank you. Now, bring me to Terraformation Canyon, please. Okay. Okay, that got us restarted. We're gonna need more. Okay. Let's go downstairs. You were working on bacteria, you can stop. You were working on mutagen, you can stop. Okay. I do need you working on bacteria, actually. I didn't realize I had a mutagen going. That's fine. Okay. Now, that's honey. We want uranium. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think that's enough for 4. Okay, would you work on explosives for me temporarily? You would, thank you. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Water. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Alright. Get me explosives. Thank you. Alright. And back over to terraformation. Alright. We should have enough in my inventory to make 1, 2, 3. 4 more of those. Alright, cool. Now, do we have enough for another round? We only have enough for 2 more. That's fine. Alright. Upstairs. Okay. Back over to Terraformation Canyon. And let's put down our last 2 that we can put down. Alright, cool. That'll do for now. Alright. So. Those are good. We need to talk about T2 extractors. So, let's say iridium, Zoolite. Alloy. And a line of circuit boards. Do I have this set up to demand circuit boards? I do. Okay. So when we unlock the circuit board thing, here we go. Terraformation Canyon. Gas extractors are over here. Perfect. Cool. Alright. So then, we want... T2 extractors. Nitrogen. Supply. Nitrogen. Supply. Nitrogen. Supply. Methane. And you need to bring up methane. You need to bring up methane, and you need to supply methane. You need to supply oxygen and bring up oxygen. There we go. T2 gas extractors ready to go. Let's go home. Grab a snack. We're gonna need some water too. Thank you. Okay. So, that generates heat and pressure, but what I really wanted was I wanted it to bring up the gas more than anything else. This does plants and insects, which I love. So we should actually check and see how plants and insects are motoring along. Like, obviously not fast enough for my terraformation would be kicking off faster. But plants is actually kind of moving. A little bit. So's insects, so that's cool. Alright, we really need to get oxygen up and running, though. Like, we really need to get oxygen up and going. That's not what I wanted to check on, actually. This is. Okay. So... T2 beehive. So, like, if we're really aiming to get oxygen up and running, right? Tree spreaders do 8,500 oxygen a second. Do we have anything else like vegetubes? But vegetubes do almost nothing for oxygen. What about flower spreaders? Flower spreaders only do 300. So I feel like we should probably focus on some tree spreaders. Now, if we're going to work on tree spreaders, oh, you know what that means. We need to get some new trees. I still haven't found the Volinus plant. I have a question that's mostly for Google. Seeing it loads today. Planet Crafter Volinus? Volinus. Here we go. Yeah. Flowers on Humble after the latest update. Just found one Volanus plant in a distant wreck. So yeah, it seems like everybody's kind of struggling to find Volanus Anorama right now. Okay. So... Can you just harvest them? Wait a minute, can we just harvest? Oh! Oh, hold up a cotton pickin' minute. Does that mean we could just, like, harvest those now? Well, I mean, that changes my game, but... Okay, I'm gonna head over to Sand Falls. And I'm gonna see if I'm right about this. Because I've been going crazy looking for them in wrecks. Can I just harvest? If you can just harvest flowers now, that's a bit of a game changer, really. Okay. This should lead me into Sulphur Canyon, and it does, and Sand Falls is right through here, so we're gonna go to Sand Falls today. Like, I can't harvest these, but I think these are trees, so I don't think it matters. No! No, you're kidding! I could just harvest this? Okay. Do need that. Thank you. No. Oh, that's crazy! Oh, that's awesome! I can just pick them up now. Oh, that rocks my socks off. I'm just kidding. I'm not wearing any. I usually walk around barefoot. It's fine. Oh. That just rocks my socks off. Okay, that's awesome. I can just harvest that now. Okay. Fun. I like it. Real happy about that development. I think iron is completely full. Yep, iron and iron 2 are completely full. Okay, rocket engines. We haven't made any new rocket engines, so... I'm gonna bet osmium is full. It is, but here's the thing about osmium being full. Not anymore, it's not. That's okay though. Boop, boop. Thank you. I'm gonna bet sulfur's full. It's not. It's completely empty almost. What have we been doing? Okay, so this actually changes the game on a lot of plans. Question. Let's go seeds. Are there any others we can harvest? How about the O's? Crop seed, flower seed? Oh. No, I don't want to know about the Volanus plant. I want to know about the Orama. Here we go. Orama. Thank you. Yeah, so eventually we can craft them. So we can craft Larma seeds, so that's fun. We cannot craft golden seeds. Which is interesting. We're gonna need to know that. Orama can be found in-game. What is going on and do I care? Nope! Okay, so I want to know about, like, Shingala. Can I find Shingala in-game? Okay. Volanus. Here we go. Shingala. Snapia. Tuska. Can I find any of these in game? No. Okay. 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 So it looks like we can find Orama and Volanus are now you can just find them anywhere. Well, okay, not anywhere. They're in very specific zones. But like you can just find them now, which is great. Okay. Thank you. So that's helpful. Who's still working on what? You're still doing that. Alright, stop. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go upstairs. We don't need that iron right now. Okay. So. We don't have any T2 mutagen, and that's because I have to make my own T2 mutagen at the moment. Which was... these guys. And then, what was the other thing for T2 mutagen? Honey. Okay. I can do that. Okay. So then, we need some mutagen. Okay. They're not all gonna be the same tree. I think I found one Arama plant, so let's go. Let's go the Amora, right? 1, 2, 3. There we go. Perfect. Let's go for one of these guys. It is not an Amora, it's a Sherox. Let's go for a Sherox and then a couple of Amora. Okay, yeah, I did that all wrong. There we go. Okay. There we are. You're not supposed to demand stuff, but that's okay. We've already got it sequencing. Are these doing the same thing? Are they demanding things? No, they're not supplying things. Okay. Cool. That one is. Let's not have it do that. Just so it doesn't error out. Okay, those two are not. But those two I set up wrong. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. I mean, it's kind of a glitch, though. Like, I can keep a lot of my stuff that way. But, I just don't want it to error out. I'd rather play it safe and, like, not error out. Okay. So, let's put this back in mutagen for now. I think we do need more bacteria made. We do. So let me get you back to working on bacteria. Can I get you working on bioplastic? You should be close enough. You're close enough. Okay. Let's get you working on bioplastics because we need it. Everybody's still working, but we're close. Now, since we've got all those working, let's talk what we need for T3 tree spreaders. First off, we need some of that. Secondly, we need more T2 fertilizer and more fertilizer in general. Okay. So let's change you to work on fertilizer. Okay. Alright, cool. Zoolite. Here, we'll put the fertilizer back for a moment. How are we doing on bacteria? We're good. Alloy. Good. Let's head up here. How are we doing? Very close to done. Alright. Ooh! New butterfly blueprint. That's fun. Okay, you're still working. You're not. Alright, look. Give me T2 on that. Okay. stop it from there. I mean, I don't want to, but I kind of need to. All right, so from here, you're done, so we can start collecting the tree seeds. All right, almost done. And there we are. Last tree seed. Oh. Eyes weird. Okay. Perfect. Now, where to put them? What about up here? Turn this into a forest area, right? Osmium shower, I decidedly do not care. I appreciate a good osmium shower, but I do not care. Okay, did not listen when I said to hold. Oh, no. Oh, I need 2 lines of T2 fertilizer? I thought I only needed 1. Well, alright then. That changes everything. The only meteor shower I care about at this point would be a pulsar. Because we have everything else we need. Okay. Give me T2 fertilizer. Where do I have 3 bacteria? I guess I should have 3 of everything. Okay, no, that was just the last of the meteors hitting. Okay. Give me 1 more. Thank you. Alright, cool. That should get everything together, right? And then let's come up here and say... kind of nestle this back here a bit. And then that one up there. That's okay. I can grab food in a bit. Actually, change it to that one. Put this one in here. That one in there. Alright, cool. That should get us kind of a forest area over here. In a little bit. We should end up with kind of a forest zone up there. Thank you. All right. Oxygen is still not really moving that much. Do I want to talk about putting up an oxygen multiplier rocket? Becomes the question. T5 drill, fun. Not really going to do oxygen though. What I'm really worried about right now is oxygen. Okay. So, insect spreader does 1500 to insect multipliers. That's cool. Alright, seed spreader does 1,000 to oxygen. Not worried about heat, not worried about pressure. Plants would be nice, but I'm not going to super fuss over it. Seed spreader, though. Kinda need that. Alright. We send up about 5 to 10 seed spreaders. Right? That should get oxygen moving. I can outpace my own drone! Woo! Not that it really matters, but yeah, the drones do be working though. Okay. Mutagen. Bacteria. And tree seeds. Okay, cool. That's enough to send up 5. That's okay. Yeah, make me a couple of rockets. Why not? So yeah, it's so much easier now that I can, now that I've got the drones running. Things are so much easier because now I can just focus on getting the terraforming running, and I don't have to be like, oh, I've got to go harvest this, I got to go harvest that, I got to go make sure we got enough of this. Ugh, we need more of that. It's like, it's so much easier now. Seed spreader. Spreader. Go. I could do multiple at once and send them off in wonky directions, but I'm just not feeling it today. Although that is fun. Okay. This is getting terraformation to start kicking off, though. Pretty sure that was 4. Pretty sure we have one more. It's like terraformation just started kicking off. Look at that. That was it. Now we live in a world of green for a few minutes. Which is fine. I'm fine with living in a green world for a minute or two. But yeah, like that got terraformation to kick up. Which makes me wonder if oxygen is motoring. It is, finally. Okay. So oxygen do be moving though. I would like for it to move more and faster. So let's say we go hog wild. We are out of alloy. That is okay. I can fix that. told you that wasn't a problem. I could fix that. We can get rid of this extra aluminum. I don't need to keep it around just because we've already got an aluminum mine bringing in a ton of aluminum, so that's fine with me. And then the only thing we're missing is some more tree bark. Alright. Y'all ready to live in a green world again? Because I'm gonna do this. Up! We're already turning green again. Perfect! This time I'm probably gonna just do like multiple at once and like really mess things up here. That's 4. I guess the 5th one actually went where it's supposed to go. They'll disappear in a minute. It doesn't matter, we get the multiplier anyway. As evidenced by the fact that the terraformation index is just kicking off right now. Which is fine. That's exactly what I was hoping to see. That is exactly what I wanted. Because oxygen has started motoring along again. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Because we need oxygen to get the water life collector, but it needs to be up at 87 though. We're gonna unlock fish long before we hit that. You know that, right? We're also gonna get a T4 exoskeleton, which is nice. Not necessary, but it's nice. T1 aquarium would be fun. Generates animals. Generates? I thought you had to put fish in it. Does it create fish now? That's weird. Right, we have a new butterfly. We have a couple new butterflies. Oh, right, we need water. Well, let's take a look at the butterflies first. We have T2, we have Serena. So this is a put in rare larva and T2 mutagen and fertilizer and see what you get. Hopefully it's something good. Okay. So we're there here now. What else could we do to up oxygen? We could do some more T3 tree spreaders. I'm not sure that's the play, but we could do it. Is there anything else that does oxygen specifically? I mean, like the algae generator and the flower spreader, sure. But T2 Biodome does at 1450 a second. But the T3's tree spreader still This still outpaces it, like, easily. What about these guys? Anything up here that we unlocked? Does oxygen at any decent rate? Those do heat and pressure. I'm not really worried about that. That just collects water. Not really. No. Most of this stuff just does heat and pressure. The only thing that really does oxygen is the vegetubes, and the tree spreaders outpace that every time. Do I have any more tree seeds back here? I have one. I have an agala. Okay. Then let's set up another tree spreader, shall we? With bacteria. We need you to work on T2. Okay, and now I need you to do T1, thank you, because we are way past out. Okay. We have Zoolite. Out of alloy. How are we out of alloy already? That's weird. Oh, we were making rocket engines. That's how. That'll do it. That'll do it every time. Okay. Alright. There we go. And now let's head up here. Give me another tree spreader. There works. And let's put in our fun tree. Alright. So that gets us a little bit more. Yeah, that's empty. That's fine. Okay. Thank you. Downstairs we go. Actually, I should probably take a look at upstairs. Alright, so we're halfway there on oxygen. Right? We're halfway to oxygen. We're very much there on fish. Well, a little less than halfway, because we need oxygen to be up to 87. And then we're completely done with oxygen. So at this point, I think the only thing we can do is wait. Right? Like, it's motoring up pretty quickly for this stage of game. Alright. Let's work on some butterflies, right? Again, I'm not super worried about pressure. Pressure's the only other thing, but like, I'm not really super worried about pressure. oxygen is what we need. So let's work on some butterflies. Let's get some fun new butterflies started. Right? So let's get some Serena. We've done Lux, Amelia, Chevron, and Pangea. We've done Azure, and we have a couple of fun ones downstairs to look into. So, ooh, T4 exoskeleton. What do we need for it? 2 Blazar quartz, a circuit board, and an iridium rod. Done. Uranium. Circuit board. We're running low on circuit boards. Yeah. That just gives us more slots to put more stuff. Okay. Cool. Alright, so. We've got a lot of butterfly larvae. That's because this cabinet is... We have silkworm now? Sweet, that's because this cabinet is demanding larvae. Okay. Here's the thing. Before we're done here... Thought that was a thing to pick up. We're gonna need more... actually, just take it all. Alright, so we need to keep that area open. This is going to become a hallway now. Primarily because we need the space for more lockers. Yeah. Okay, now. Since this is now a hallway, and because we need more locker space. There we go. Alright. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Let me grab more iron. Okay. The only other thing I will do is I will destroy that. Just so that we can put one in there. And then this is tree bark. Okay. Demand. Where is it? Demand tree bark, please. Okay. That's what I needed more than anything else right now. Alright, now. Thank you. Done. Okay. Cool. So we did all of that primarily so we could say butterflies, comma, Common worm. Okay, and we're going to change what you demand. You now demand strictly uncommon worm. Okay. You will demand all the butterflies. Anything butterfly related, you now demand. Okay. You now demand... Where are all my comments? No? That's bee larva. I'm not seeing the larva anywhere else, right? No, it's just in that section. I don't see a demand for common larva. Interesting. Huh. Okay, well, you can have common worms. You are now rare worms. You demand only the rarest of worms. Silkworm. You will demand silkworm and bees. I'll just put bees regularly. Bees. Alright, and you will demand only the highest quality of bee. No comments. Huh. Weird, since commons can actually be like, what's going on and do I care? Nope. Weird, since like bees, since commons can eventually be crafted and all that, I would have thought for sure that you could just demand commons. But, guess not. Okay. Alright, so that actually helps out quite a bit. The only thing I don't like is that uncommons are back here. Right? I feel like, here, let's swap uncommon worms. You will now demand uncommons with tree bark. Tree bark. Okay, that's a little bit better as far as organization goes. You will now demand tree bark. Right. The only other thing I could do is I could switch butterfly with uncommon. But, hey, look at all these fun butterflies we have. Like, Amela we already have out. Pangaea we have out. I don't think we have a Galaxy. We do not have a Fortente. Azor, I don't think we have a Lilani out. I don't think we have a Finessa out. We have an Impelio, we have an Amelia. I don't think we have an Abestris out. So let's grab some fertilizer. Some. Ooh, we can only do 3. That's fine with me. And a couple of rare worms. And let's go set them off upstairs and see what we get. Go for it! What do you get me? Alright, let's find out in a minute what they get me. Hopefully we'll get the 2 different types that we're missing. Wrong button. There we go. Alright, so hopefully we'll get the 2 types that we don't have yet. Let's go downstairs and gear up. Oh, look at that. We got some pretty cool trees going out there. Alright, so let's go downstairs. And we'll see what we can do to gear up. You want T2. Okay, you are still working on T1. Can I get you working on some T2 for me? Yes, I can. Let's just go with that for now. Well, alright, let's see about doing this. I'm going with 2 more lines. Alright, come on, 2 more. Okay. Cool. We're gonna let that work for a little bit. Alright. Stop it for now. Okay. Let's go over here for this next one. Here. Okay. And then, let's say, Butterfly Farms. 4, 5. Okay, let's put in Fenestra. Oh, cool. Galaxy? Lanai? Fortunae. And Erebus. Ooh, you're pretty. I like the butterflies. Butterflies are so pretty. Okay, now. Let's head in here. We have 2 or 3 to pick up. Emeo. I think that was one of the ones we were missing. Yeah, that's another Emeo. That's another Emeo. Yeah, we have 3 Emeos. I wanted a Serena. I'm not saying no to the Ameos. I just wanted a Serena. I want at least one. That way we can have different types of trees, different types of butterflies. See, that didn't work. You have to wait till you at least see sequencing, I think, for it to work. Okay. What about we come over here and we say... I was holding the wrong button, by the way. Alright, and then... T1 Aquarium. Fun. Ooh, you're pretty. Okay. That's another Ameo. I don't want another Ameo. I want a Serena. Okay, you're done. There we go. Now we've got a Serena. Alright, I don't care what the other one is. If it's a Mayo or Serena, it doesn't matter. We're putting it out. Ooh. T3 mutagen available. Cool. Alright, so. Raining? Yeah, just raining. Okay. Cool. So, we don't need the butterfly farm. We don't need those. We do need the aquarium out there. All it says is generates animals. Which is weird, because I didn't think they generated animals. I thought they just, like, had. I thought you, like, put fish in them. Right? Bioplastic can get put away. The fertilizer can get put away. The zoolite can get put away. Okay. Air. Do we want T1? No, we want T2. Okay. I can do T2 fertilizer. Alright. Now, we need two things. Number one, and the next thing we need is upstairs. Number two. Okay. Now, do we want to put the fish tanks up here? Downstairs or outside? I mean... Like, we could also put the fish tanks up here. That could also be a thing we do. But... I don't know. Put them in here. Yeah, see, it doesn't generate fish eggs, you put it in. say about putting it up against this wall? It's too big. Would block the door. I don't like it. However, we could put it here. Yeah. And then we could put another one. Another one here. And then this could be like a wall area, but well, we got some. So there we go. We built the aquariums, but it's gonna take us some time to get the fish going for the aquariums. We can't even do one kind of fish right now because we need plankton. And I don't have plankton. I mean, we have unlocked fish though, and are headed towards frogs. But okay. I don't have any fish in the water. Don't want any fish in the water. Alright, how are we doing on oxygen? We're at 85 already? Of 87? Yeah, we're at 85 of 87. Yeah, we're almost there for oxygen. Which is good because we need oxygen to get the water life collectors going. So actually, since we are just about there, we're at 85 of 87 and motoring up pretty quick. So let's set up plankton A, plankton B, and plankton C. Alright, and you are going to demand phytoplankton A. Thank you! Got the water life collector. And some fish eggs. You are going to demand phytoplankton B. And you are going to demand phytoplankton C. Fishies. And you are going to demand any and all fish eggs, frogs, and you are going to demand any and all frog eggs that we find. Alright, cool. Now, we finally unlocked the water life collector. For that, we need silk. Okay. I have not built anything for silk because we haven't needed it until right this second. So, let's talk silkworms. Okay, let's go upstairs and talk silkworms. We need uncommon bacteria and fertilizer. Okay. We need bacteria and fertilizer we have been working on. Uncommons? We only have 2. Okay. Look, I make at least 1. Right? Okay, we need to stop this guy. Stop! Alright. Now. research. Okay. Done and done. So then, we have an oxygen. I don't know why I'm carrying a circuit board. And I don't know why I have T2 fertilizer. We can put the alloy away for the moment. I am going to need water and zoolite. We are also going to need silkworms. Alright, do I have an empty locker? No. But I could make an empty locker. Okay. Here's the deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we keep one line of each seed. Let's turn this into silk. You may demand silk. Alright. I don't think we need to keep all these seeds. We've got plenty of seeds right now. So I don't think we need to keep them all. Okay. Never started sequencing. Okay, cool. Nope, that's fine. I am cool with that. That's good. I appreciate that. I needed that. That's exactly what I needed. Why did you think otherwise? Okay, something fun happening? No, not really. Okay. How are we doing? We're at 63. Okay. I suppose I should pick a spot, right? For the silkworm generation? Right here. That's our spot. Right there. We're gonna put up a couple of them, but we're gonna start with the one. Here we go. So, like, we'll put up, like, 4 or 5, like, maybe 3 or 4 right here. Alright. You are going to supply silk. Right? Okay, good. We're doing good. We're about to unlock circuit boards, which is great because we were running low on circuit boards. Like, that's the next thing I was running low on was circuit boards. Okay. Again, I'm not super worried about pressure, so I don't really care. But I do want that pulsar quartz. I mean, we're moving at a pretty good clip right now, so that's cool. I would say we're about to slow down, maybe. But I don't think so. I think we have to get to 99, like 999 parts per million before we slow down. Right, before oxygen slows down. I think once we hit that, oxygen slows down to like parts per trillion, probably. T6 backpack would be nice. Sorry, itchy ear. Extraction platform. Fun. Solar system screen. Interplanetary travel rocket. That's what we're aiming for. Used to rejoin a ship in orbit. I'm not worried about rejoining the ships in orbit yet. I would like to go to the different moons first. Then we can consider ending the game. Okay. But yeah, so circuit board is up next. We're actually only 10 off from that. That's not bad. What I really want though is we want the, we're about 20 off from this, and that's what we really want. Is I really want to be able to start making pulsar quartz. Because we are really going to need pulsar quartz coming up. Like, I would love to have, a warp in all the major biomes. Like, where we have all the various mines, where we have the ecosystems, the water life collectors, all that kind of stuff. I would love to have a warp there eventually. Would be the overall plan. But so I'd love to have a warp in every major biome so that we can just go there, look for what we want, come back, maybe even put down some stuff, come back. Right now I'm honestly just vamping because we really just need to get the silk. We sacrifice seeds for it. Only one? Okay, we got a silkworm back. Do we have an uncommon? We have 3 uncommons. My dude, we have 3 uncommons. Give me 3 bacteria. 3 fertilizer. Let's go! We can make another one of these. It'll speed the process along. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Oh, right. I forgot we had more butterflies to put out. Oh, well, let's go put them out. Actually, I think I might also want to put some windows up here. I wasn't sold on it before, but I don't think we're going to get any more, like... I think the only other biome we're going to get is we're going to get a aquarium, and that's going to have to go on the other side anyway. So, let's put out more butterflies. That'll help our situation. Let's go downstairs. Let's get some iron and some cobalt. And then let's set up some windows out here. It's been a while since I've done that. There we go. That's cool, right? Get some windows so we can see all our butterflies floating around. Perfect. Alright, so we got the circuit board, which is great. That means we're about 10 off from what we really want. Although the circuit board's helpful too, don't get me wrong. That's nice, right? That's so nice. I'm not gonna worry about windows here. We could actually put like storage lockers or something there if we need to. Maybe fish tanks. Maybe we move the fish tanks to back here. I didn't even think about that room. Let me ask you, since you're the one that I'm not sold on loving there. If I were to say put a fish tank back here. Nope, I hate it. Nope. Absolutely hate it. It is far too large. Absolutely hate that. Okay. How are we doing on silk? Two. Alright, but we should be ready to build another silk generator. So let's go do that. All right. Okay. Demand, or I'm sorry, not demand. You want to supply silk. Yes. Okay. That will help quite a bit. How many silkworms do we have? Just the one, huh? What about uncommons? None. Okay. How about silk? How much silk do we have? Just 2. Alright, look, we'll start gearing up to put up our first water life collector, right? And then all we need is just one more silk. I didn't miss a drone on the way down to the silk, did I? I doubt it, but no. I'm just hoping because I really want one last silk. That's all I want. Okay. Because if we get the silk, then we can build the water life collector. Once we start with the water life collector, we will be able to start getting fish. I want fishies. I've wanted fishies from the beginning. Because the idea is that once we start getting fish, then I can start planting fish around the base, and then the fish can start swimming around the base. Right? And then once my fish start swimming around my base, then we can like go downstairs. And we can like look down and see fishies swimming by. And it'll be so cool. It'll look so cool. It'll be so cool. I should actually probably go over, because I guarantee you there's some stuff over in the tide pools. Wasn't aiming for Terraformation Canyon, actually. Wanted Launchpad. Because I know there's at least 1 or 2 tide pools over here. Yeah, like these guys. Okay. Just figured I'd check and see if we had frog eggs appearing in there yet. You know, since we's on our way to frogs. Ooh, you're pretty. Alright. Home, please. We need food. Did I miss it? Did a drone come and collect it already? Yes. Okay. Is there an ideal spot on the map for these? I don't think so. Actually, yeah. Hold up a second. Okay, so if we put it over here, we can collect these. Put it. Ah, I see. Cool. Cool. Let's start by putting it out by the waterfall. Pulsar quartz. Okay, what do I need to make pulsar quartz? Like, what do I need to make pulsar quartz? Like, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. No? But I just unlocked it. Oh, here we go. Osmium, zoolite, uranium, iridium, methane. Okay. So my only problem is the osmium is all the way back there. Everything else we need is up here. Like uranium, iridium, zoolite, methane. We could move bacteria and mutagen. You know what? We could move fabric. We could move fabric to where osmium is. That would put fabric closer to silk anyway. Okay, sorry. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. So, first thing we want to do is I want to come over here. We're going to come to the waterfall area. And we're going to put down the water life collector back here. Our first one, not our only one, our first one is going to go back here. And we're going to start collecting phytoplankton. So let's put our first plankton collector right here. Alright, now, supply. I don't think it will also supply frog eggs, but you know what? We'll do. You know what? Let's just do it this way. Supply everything. Why not? You're just going to be a pure supply thing, so anything you find, just bring it home and sort it. Okay. Let's go home then. So now that will start bringing in plankton, which I desperately need. Next thing I'm going to work on. Next thing we're going to work on is we need to start building pulsar. So I want to switch fabric with osmium. Thank you. Alright, so destroy your demand. Demand fabric instead. I will take all of that. We will say fabric. Okay. Let's go to fabric, say osmium. Something to that effect. You're no longer demand fabric. You now demand osmium. And we're just gonna do that and that with you. Now, you should be able to make me pulsar. Yes. Okay. And you should be demanding pulsar. You are. All right. Okay. So now that we can demand pulsar. Actually, we're almost out of like iridium and uranium rods. That's a surprise. Look at that though. We're doing so much better on pulsar now. We could even start trading up to we could even start making more generators now. Y'all ever just have those days? Brain don't work, mouth don't work. Here we go. Let's go over here. Get some bioplastic. Alright, so we set up this one to collect eggs, right? To collect plankton and fish eggs. We should probably go to this one next. Oh no, wait, we set up this one. That's the crater. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the regular lake next for eggs, and then we'll set up the crater. What the what? What the what? There's no water out here. How? How do you collect those eggs? Is it like underground, maybe? No, Mushroom Cave is over here. What the what? Okay, we're gonna go for the easy one first. Over here, water life collector. Okay. Alright, give me... we're just gonna have you supply everything. There we go. What? How do you collect water from there? So, like, the only other building that we can put down is the, aquarium. Oh, I can't quite do what I want this way. That up out there for now. Just for now. Gerriad fish eggs. I'm thinking what we might do is we might destroy like the vehicle platform and everything here. Stretch out the stretch out, like, probably right here. We'll put a hallway that'll lead to an aquarium right there. Then we can probably move those four. Well, actually, we could probably just put another farm or two up here. Maybe we go. We go 2 out. Hear me out. We go 2 out. We go farm, farm, because we can unlock wheat and cocoa. We know that. So we plan for wheat and cocoa. We put a hallway here, right? We move this to the other side. I like it. We're gonna do it. Okay. Here's what the plan will be. Give me... And then a little more titanium. Okay, now this does mean that some of the... Here we go. Get me these platforms. And then... I mean, I would love to say here, but it's probably more going to end up being here. Right? Because we'd want to do... Because these kind of overlap the platforms a little. So we want to probably... Well, that should work, actually. Looking at where it's going to hit, that should work, actually. And then we'll do another one just to be safe, right? On that side. And then give me the vehicle bay. All right. There we go. That's what we want, right there. Okay. All right. Okay. And then we'd want the vehicle base station. No? Can't go there? Aw, but I wanted it to. Okay. Here. Fine then. Oh, I can fix that in a second. It's fine. Yeah. All right. And then I don't think this is going to be big enough for the vehicle base station here. So then we put the vehicle base station back here. Oh, I saw you turn green for like a second. Doesn't fit. Because the things are in the way. Okay. Alright. I like the original plan better. Told you I'd fix it in a second. Okay, there. So then... What if I put the vehicle base station off this side? Right? Yeah. Okay. I'll take it. Right? There we go. That works. Okay, and then... Something to that effect, right? Yeah. Something to that effect. The only other thing I'd like to do, that being the case, is move the drone station. Ooh, osmium shower. Like right here is fine. So we have the car, we have the drones, right? Cool. Alright, perfect. Give me more iron. Also, you cannot take back the titanium. That's fine. Okay. Alright, give me more iron. Here's what we are going to do. Okay. You don't want it any further out than that, because that's going to be where we put the one thing once it's down. Yeah, I'm actually okay with this, I think. Well, let's do the last bit here. No, it won't fit. Doesn't look like it'll fit. Yeah, no, it won't fit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That being the case, I did not realize I had those down there. We want to just destroy these. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Iron 2. Perfect. All right. There we go. Perfect. And then that gives us a spot down here. Actually going to be like right behind magnesium and cobalt. Which is fine, but that gives us a place down here for words that I am not thinking of. Actually, instead of that, let's bring this upstairs. We're going to get rid of this extra titanium, which is fine. Here we go. Okay. It's actually going to be right behind titanium and iron. Okay. I can deal with that. Come here. Come here. Alright. We're going to say... right here. Iron. There we go. Come here. There it goes. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah! Here we go. Titanium. And I don't know if you've noticed, but we need a lot more storage anyway, so we're gonna do this. Once we get by the 3x3 compartment, though, I might go ahead and reorganize the entire base from start to finish. But for now... Right? Oh, I did not know you could do that. I kind of hate it. But you could do it. Let's do that. I hate that less. Okay. You are going to demand iron. You are going to demand titanium. Even though you don't need to, you are completely full. Alright. We need food and water. Both of which are fairly easy to do. Food and water. Done. I think we're gonna put some cobalt. Bleh. Actually, it should only be 4, maybe? No, 3. Should only be 3 of each. Alright. Because we're gonna do 3 windows here. wrong button. There we go. So there we are. So we're gonna do some windows here. I mean, I could turn this into a door and we could have a back exit into the farms, but I'm not sure we want to do that yet. Question. How many bees do we have? Ooh. Enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Outdoor farms, please. I mean, we're definitely going to need to do more water life collectors, like that's a thing. Probably also going to want to do more silkworm generators, but for now, let's talk outdoor farms. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do 4. Stop you. You're doing a lot. Stop you. Okay, alloy. And water. Okay, cool. And then let's go out here. I would like to say... Okay. That's okay. We'll build another generator in a second. There we go. Okay, so then we'd fill this out and we'd fill that out. And this would be wheat and cocoa. Would be the next two that we would do there. Oh, we have so much pulsar. We have so much pulsar. Let's do 3. Why not? We'll go hog wild. We'll do 3. Okay. We'll go hog wild. We'll have 3 whole generators ready to go. Yeah, it's fine. We'll fix it. See? There's another big spot for one right here. Perfect. Done. Alright, there we are. So that gets us several of those. Hello. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, that goes to the ground. It's fine. Okay, cool. Alright, perfect. So then... what if we did a door there instead? That would just be titanium and silicone? Silicone, titanium. Yeah. So then we could have a back exit here onto the garden area. And then this is going to eventually lead to the aquarium. In theory. Yeah, no, that works. Okay. right, cobalt. We do not have a place for it anymore. Alloy, we do have a place for that. Okay, cool. Upstairs. Cobalt. Goes into the shredded box. Destroy it! We don't need extra around. Yeah. I like it. I mean, we'd need another 2 gardens to finish it off. But yeah, it's not bad. And if you want to go to the back area here, you'd have to go this way. I mean, we could destroy this or we could keep it. For right now, I'm going to keep it, but we might destroy it later. That's fine with me either way. Speaking of the aquarium. Which I wasn't, but I was, but I wasn't, but I was. It's not here. Guess what's coming up in a few minutes? What's this T2 aquarium doing? Oh! We have a T1 aquarium. In fact, we have 5 T1 aquariums. We just don't have any fish in those T1 aquariums. Now, we do. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I only had 4? Really? Guess I didn't build a 5th one. That's okay. I'm fine with that. There we go. The plankton is filled up. Look at that. Phytoplankton A, B, C. We got all the stuff we need there. And I bet you animals have started. Yep, animals is starting to roll. Look at that. Animals is starting to roll. We've got terraformation kicking off. And at 42, we're at 39. At 42 on biomass, which we just got biomass kicking off too, so there's that. I have a question. That does a 400, that does a 100. So the green ones are actually better. Another question. When can I put out a fish farm? When animals reaches 5T. We're at 5 kg here. We're at 7 kg right now. I think it's just a solar storm, but do I care about what's going on? I'm gonna say no. Not really. Don't really care. Do need some water. Alright, I am going to give you guys the break video. I will be back in just a second. Actually, I'm just going to let the simulation roll, I think, while we dash out. Just because we just need some of the numbers to tick up. So, I'm going to be back in like a second. Let's put on the break video through this screen. It's a better one. Alright, I will be back in just a second. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help? It's into her belly. She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow. I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, she loves it. It'll probably make him more anxious.
Get away with being unopened.
Okay. Well, I did not missed the gaining of the T2 aquarium while I was out, just so you know. But I do need more water. We'll just go out the back way here and grab some water. Alright, cool. That also gives me a lot more storage, which I desperately needed. Alright, back to, let's actually see how we're doing on bee larvae. Just the one. Okay. That's fine. We don't really need that. Like, if I'd had the 4 bee larvae I needed, we would have done that. But since I don't... Okay. Let's say we need just 1 zoolite, actually, because we only have 3. A water and an air. Thank you. Let's go upstairs. Build another silkworm farm. Supply. Silk. Okay, cool. So we should have enough silk at this point to do a couple of lake water life or of water life collectors. Which is cool because we're gonna need that. Alright, silk. We can do 5. Perfect. Alright, great. I am going to need you to work on bioplastic for me, though. We are very full on fertilizer. Alright, put it into overflow in the back, please. Thank you. Fish eggs are unlocked. Okay. So we've got these guys. Let's go over to the crater. Right. Let's head over to the crater. That being the case, which I believe is... yeah. Over this way, more or less. And we'll put down a water life collector in the crater. So we can get a different kind of fishy egg. What? Never mind, I don't care. Okay. I think there's more water life collectors to put over there. Okay, cool. Since we're here, no frog eggs. Let's put down a water life collector. Supply anything you pick up. Okay. That gets us... yeah, we were actually right on the money for that shot. Okay. So that gets this area, this area, this area. Raining, which is cool. Oh! That's water around there. Okay, but there's nothing there. Okay, cool. We can go over here to the, head over to the alloy mine. There should be some water over by the alloy mine. We can put the next one down over there. This way. Okay. So we'll put we'll put another one down over by the alloy mine. I don't want to go into the sand falls. We'll map around them. For funsies. Just cause I don't really want to fall into the sand fall today. You'll never get out if you fall in there. Alright, well no, you'll get out. You'll get out very easily. It's just well, you'll... Alright, we've looted you before. I don't care anymore! I don't care anymore. Ooh, T2 Aquarium's ready! Alright, so alloy mine is right up here, so this should basically be... So like right here roundabout? Yeah, right about here should do it. Alright, water life collector. Supply all your stuff. Okay. And then... Okay. So that gets us here, here, here. Here. There's one here, one here. And weirdly, one out here. So, like, unless this is the world's smallest puddle, I don't get this one. Like, I don't get this. Like, what? Okay. That's fine. Should we go see the world's smallest puddle? I mean, we're already kind of coming around this way. So, maybe what we do is, we'll go around and then we'll warp back to that area. Right? Maybe that's what we do. Oh, whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh no. You know what? That's fine. Food warning can be low. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't realize I would get stuck over here. I was hoping to break more legs. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Ready? No. Not quite. Right here. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I was hoping that we're stuck. So if I do that, then we can just warp home. See? Not even close to a problem. We're fine. We're fine. It's not even close to an issue. Okay. Let's go over to Alley Mine. Aluminum mine real fast. Actually, if we go just like right around this cliff area. Right? There should be... I kind of wish you didn't do that, but cool, thanks. We're going the right direction, right? I mean, no. Okay. Nope, it's fine. It's fine. We can course correct. We're good. We're good. You thought this was a problem, right? You thought this was a problem. And honestly, you're probably right. But shh, don't tell me about it. That area? No. Oh, that's the lake. Oh, we've already done that one. Okay. So then we want to go this way, basically? Okay. I can do that. Yeah, this is another body of water, so we can stick another water life collector here. Apparently it'll give us different fishy eggs. I want a colorful array of fish. Okay, not here, actually. Behind here? Okay. Cool. Okay, let's go up. So we can come out this way. Okay. Right up here, actually. Just over this hill, we should see more water? Yeah! Oh, okay, over here with the uranium mine. Ah. Okay. On the other side of the uranium mine? More or less? Is that an Aurelia? That's an Arama! We need that. Nice. So you're saying right here. Makes the most sense. Pop that guy down and start having it supply stuff. Okay, so Arama plants are in here where the uranium mine is. Fun. Yeah, what do you know? I can harvest those. Cool. Okay. You wouldn't happen to have another Arama plant or two over here, would you? No? Okay. Alright, where's the next water life collector we're aiming for? Alright, so we got that one. I don't think we got this one. No, because we went from here to here. So we want to go this way, actually. Towards that desert-like area. Okay. I could do that. You know what? Since we're here. Okay. And then let's go back. So we want to go this way for the next one, and then we can look at where to put that last one. Ooh, this is the archway. Have we explored the arch zone? Oh, I don't think we did. So we might have to do that one underwater. Where am I? Oh, right here. Okay. So they're saying like right here, right? Yeah. Do I have to put it on the exact spot on the map? No. Am I going to? Uh-huh. Do I have a reason to? Nope. Just did. Alright, so then the last one we're gonna do, let's head over to Alley Mine since we're right here. I think from Alley Mine, if we head over to Terraformation Canyon, we should be able to get behind the Terraformation Canyon and see if there's another place to put another one. I don't think there is. Like, I would be shocked if there was. Because, yeah, it's like out here by Rare Worms. That's weird. This way? No, this way. Yeah, it's this way. Okay. There's no water out here, though. No, I can't pick those. I'm just curious. Gonna be like, I wonder if I could pick those. No. No, you can't pick those plants. Okay. fine. It's just really, really, really weird that they seem to think there's water out here, but there's no water. Huh. We're a little off. Because there's our, here's our ecosystem. It's got a lot of commons in it. I guess nothing's demanding commons, so if it's picking up commons. I mean, I'm not super shocked, right? Like, I'll aim for this little group of trees here, right? See if maybe there's some water around it. I don't know. According to the map, I think it's supposed to be like right here is where they're saying it is. Yeah. There's no water. Huh. Well, unless it's underground, I got nothing. Like, seriously, unless it's underground, you got me. I was thinking maybe this was like a cave entrance that would loop around, but nope. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure this is a glitched puddle. But there's a puddle here. Huh. Well, okay. Ooh, yes please. I don't know. There's like a glitched puddle there. I don't know. Seems weird to me, but what do I know? Well, this is a nice place. Got a lot of pretty pink flowers. Fun. Clovers! Nifty. There's another gate up here. Hi. A lot of pretty pink flowers up here. pretty sure this is edge of the map territory, though. Ooh, chest. Got more good stuff. Got more okay stuff. Okay. Cool. So, hello. That is a lot of splodies. Okay. There's a lot of splodies back that way. Ooh. Have we been here before? I think so. I'm gonna say yeah, we've been here before. Yeah. Yep. This looks very familiar. Okay. Yeah, we've been here before. We got all the good stuff. Why did this guy like digging down into the earth? Well, okay, it's not the earth, but he liked digging down into Humble, right? Like, did he ever think to go up? Alright, anyway, we can start, we can do some exploring. Right, because some of the wrecks needed, I haven't 100%ed a lot of the wrecks, because some of the wrecks needed, stuff that we unlocked already. It's gonna drive me crazy. I can't think of the words. I can't think of words, and it's officially driving me mad. Bacteria, we are overfilled on methane, or on fertilizer. Why are bee larvae in here? Oh, because we were overfilled on larvae. We were overfilled on larvae, so I put the bee larva in there. Okay. We have some mutagen. Let's pause on that, see where we are. Oh, that is so nice. Like, look at that. That is so nice. Okay, rocket engines. Because I needed more of those. Overflow. Alloy rods. Do we have any space in uranium? We do. Do we have any space in iridium? We do. Okay, cool. And then this can go upstairs. Into here. Bye-bye! Okay, now let's go downstairs. Fishies. $4.50. Yes, please. 300, sure. 350. Okay, question mostly for me. That does 250 oxygen a second, 18 to plants, 25 to insects, 65 a second to animals. Okay. Well, the other one is gone, so we'll do that. Okay. Phytoplankton C, B, and A. T2 or T1? T2. Alloy rod. And a circuit board. We're going to need to make more of those soon, but we will deal with that in a minute. Okay, now. That is exactly what I wanted. Awesome! Okay. So then we come down here and it's like having our own personal swimming pool. That's already in our own personal swimming pool. Alright, great. That is exactly what I wanted. Give me the 450 and the 350. Oh, and the 300. Yeah, sure, why not? Look at all the pretty fishies! Get all the fun fishies! Okay, cool. Yeah, I know. Food level's low. We gotta get some water. And then we can go upstairs and grab some food. Should probably get some more food made, but I will deal with that in a minute. Okay. Cool. So we got a lot of really cool fish happening. Butterflies. Okay. I was gonna go exploring. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go exploring. To go exploring, I would need fusion cell. Okay. Get me from overflow, please. Okay, thank you. And then we would also need some osmium, which I moved up here, right? Yeah. Okay. And then we'd need obsidian, which I moved to the back, which is fine. That's fabric. Where did we swap fabric from? 'Cause I think we swapped obsidian with fabric. are the standard guys. They haven't changed. How are we doing on explosives, by the way? Not great, but we could be worse. Obsidian! Here it is. Found it! Okay, I'm assuming it's one of you two. No, you're kidding! I can only do it through these guys? Really? Are we close enough to everything? No. Alright. Let's try you. No. Okay. So the thing is none of them are going to be close enough, right? Because, like, osmium is up here. But, like, obsidian is back here. And pulsar is back here. Could swap plants. For pulsar. And... yeah, but I like having plants 1, 2, and 3 here. Like, I like having plants... well, you know what? I tell you what. What if we move plants back to, like, this hallway area, right? Then we can have plants 1, 2, and 3.
Come on in and make yourselves at home.
Oh my goodness gracious! Thank you for the raid, Luxie Bun. I forgot that I fixed my alerts, and y'all just scared me to death. But hi, how you doing? How was your stream? Looney Bun. I read the N as an X. I don't know why. Looney Bun, how was you doing? No, it's fine. It's fine. I startle easily. You would think that my own southern accent would not startle me. And yet, here we are. Okay. So, we're going to move plants 1, 2, and 3 back here, I think. Yeah. Okay, I did see an X. I'm just being dyslexic today. Cool. That's fine. It can be a dyslexic day. So I'm going to move plants 1, 2, and 3 back here. Should I start a plants 4? I mean, here's the thing. Probably, right? We should probably go Larma. I think it's like Lima or something like that. But hope your stream went well. Hope everything's going well for you. Plants 1, 2, and 3 are over here, right? Okay, no, it is Larma. Hey, what do you know? I've been pronouncing it correct. Well, Liarma or something like that, but okay. So, oh, Chi2 Beehive. Liarma. Okay. Alright, well, enjoy, relax. I get it. Once I'm done streaming, I need like a few minutes to decompress, and then I'm usually on to doing like house stuff, which is kind of annoying. So what if we go Liarma? I've got a ton of Liarma over here. And then we want to do Pedstra. I feel like Shingala. Let's look over here, because these are kind of... yeah, then we want to do Shingala Pedstra. Alright, so Liarma, Shingala, Pedstra. Alright, yeah. Anything Shingala back here? Yeah, tons of it. Okay. Oh, it's Shanga. Sorry. Shanga. Yeah, Shanga. Petra. Oh boy, do we have Petra. We have way too much in the way of plants. Okay. Back to overflow and overflow 2. Yeah. Okay. Pestera. Pestera? Oh, there's an E. There we go. Pestera. We're not done with the Pestera, actually. There was more in Overflow 2. Yeah. Look, we've got a lot of these things. Okay, and then... let's talk Snapia? I'm calling it Snape. Oh, S-E. Okay. I'm still calling it Snape. That's Tuska. We do have some Snape back here. Okay. Snape, and then... we want Nulla and then Tuska back here as well. Nulla, Nalana, Nalina, and then we want Tuska. Nulla, Tuska. T6 backpack! Oh my gosh, that would make this so much easier. Okay. Timeout! We got a T6 backpack. Alright, Blazar Magnetar. That's all back here under Quartz Magnetar. Blazar! I have an Obsidian on me, but we're moving it. Obsidian. And a circuit board. Ooh. I am going to need more circuit boards. Like, I'm going to need more circuit boards. Alright, you ready? You ready for this? T6. Oh, that makes my life so much easier. Okay. The only other thing is special flowers from that. Right. So, special flowers from there. So we can put like golden, Orama, and oh, the other one I have a devil of a time getting a hold of. Volus. So we can put like Orama, golden, and Volus back there. Okay, so that empties out plants. Plants 2. And even plants 3. Now, this whole thing was because we wanted to make some cores. We need Pulsar, Obsidian, and Osmium. Osmium's right there. So if we move Pulsar to here, and Obsidian to here, right? Destroy that demand. There we go. And then destroy the demand for Pulsar there. And then just take that. And then this will demand Pulsar over here. Then we should be able to do this. Ah! There it is. Okay. I'm still carrying Osmium. Why am I carrying Osmium? Pulsar, please. Osmium. Oh, I was carrying Osmium because we were going to use it to make the cores. Okay. Nope. I'm there. I'm down. I got you. I'm brain fixed. Brain resolved. Okay, let's go upstairs. We do need to make some superfood though. Like, that is a thing that has to happen. So let's get that working. Whilst I dash upstairs and grab a snack. Now. Yeah, let's let that work. Let's start with, like, let's start with this one. It's right next door. We might as well start with this one, right? It's right here. Why not? Let's finish off the wreck that is our next door neighbor. Okay. Because here's the thing. These doors that are closed, we're about to open them. Nah, just checking. Alright. Come on in and make yourselves at home. Oh my goodness, we have another raid? Oh, hi Krauser, how's it going? My goodness, 2 raids in one day? I don't know what to do anymore. Alright. Hey Krauser, how's your, Well, I'm glad you're doing great. How is your stream going? Or what game did you play? Something to that effect. Why did that? Okay, so that opens this one. So that door didn't open, but this one did. I'm doing alright. We are about to, hopefully, get a lot of really fun stuff from this wreck. I mean, I did need the... Oh, good. Okay, so we do need the cards. Yes! Oh, good. Terra tokens. Ooh. That's gonna come in handy. Speaking of Terra tokens, I want to upgrade my base. That's gonna come in a lot handy. Oh, Pokemon! Ooh, which ROM hack? Anything I've heard of? Probably not. I'm not a big Pokemon player. But it would be fun. I've heard of a couple of them. Like, I've heard Too Many Types is good. Yeah, that one I haven't heard of. Like, I've heard a lot of people love Too Many Types, things like that. I'm not really a Pokemon player myself, but, like, awesome. I watch a lot of Jaden and Alpha Rad content. Like, I watch a lot of it. Okay, so, sweet! So we have... So what's Gala about? That being the case, then I should ask. So we've done... So I guess this is the only one here for this one, which is fine. That's fine. I wasn't expecting, like, too much from this one. It's why this one was up first on my list of wrecks to dive. Now, am I lost? Absolutely I'm lost. This happens on a regular basis. Is it? It's not that way. It's not that way. So it's got to be this way, right? Ooh, more. I don't think we're going to be lucky and run into... I don't think we're going to be lucky and find another vault. Like, I don't think that happens. I do need more circuit boards, though. I forgot to bring the truck. Okay, well, I mean, it's not a big deal that I don't have the truck with me. We don't really need the fertilizer either. I could use the mutagen. And we could use the circuit boards. We're really criminally low on circuit boards. I mean, I could build more, but like, since we're here. Okay, now, am I lost? Absolutely. Why do you ask? I think it's this one. All right, cool. So there were just 2 doors that opened in that one. That's what we call an easy wreck to dive. And I still got lost. Oh, are we gonna have fun in the next group of wrecks? Okay. Flashlight off, actually. What do I have and what needs to be sorted away? We need circuit boards up here. We need bacteria. I think we should have some space. No. Did I unlock the portal generator? When did I unlock the portal generator? When did I unlock the portal generator? When did that happen? Okay. Cool. Oh, okay. Oh, so it like adds a story mod to Pokemon? Awesome. Did not know they had those. Cool. That rocks. I do love stories. I am currently a convict attempting to terraform a planet. I don't know how much you know about Planet Crafter, but it's fun. Alright, Pulsar. I just moved Pulsar here. Oh, we are almost full on Pulsar. I like it. We need more Pulsar. I have an energy multiplier now? Oh, I didn't know they had energy I didn't think they had energy multipliers. When did that happen? I picked up a Volanus. Guys, I picked up a Volanus plant. Did we also get Norelia? No, that's a Nulla. Okay. We did get a Tuska, Nulla, Shingala. Yeah, I'll keep the seeds for now. Yeah, apparently, according to the in-game lore, you are playing as a convict who chose to have your sentence for unknown. Yeah, to convict GPL. You've chosen to have your sentence commuted to terraforming a planet. And you almost never actually, like, terraformers are never successful. Like, they've sent, I think, at least one other terraformer that we know of to this planet who died here. But yeah, you're playing as a convict who decided to have their sentence commuted to terraforming a planet. If you can terraform the planet, you're free. You no longer have to serve your time or whatever. If you can terraform the planet, you earn your freedom. Sorry about that. If you terraform the planet, you earn your freedom, but terraformers never actually survive the process, so it's basically just a death sentence. They're basically just asking if you want to volunteer to die. However, we have a friend named Riley who hacked the system and got us stuff that actually makes our life easier. Yeah, like Riley hacks the system on occasion, and they got us a lot of access that we don't usually get. So Riley is helping us survive, and they are definitely very close friends with us and hoping to see us again. And no, I have no idea what supposed crime your character committed to get them. They don't say. They just say you are a convict, terraform the planet, and you get to live. That's about it. We're full up on Zealosite. We're full up on, ooh, do we have any space for uranium? We could. I could very easily have space for uranium. And iridium. You ready? Beep. Give me a rod. Done. And switch that to iridium. Boom. Now, we have space, and the drones will go back to work. Yep. So we get to terraform. This was a giant orange dust ball when I got here, but we now have water. We now have breathable atmosphere. I'm about to get fish soon. That'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. My plan is to have fish swimming under the base, so you can watch them through the floor. It'll be so much fun. But yeah, like all the trees and everything, like you plant 90% of the trees, you put out the butterfly species, you get to choose. Basically, you get to choose what this planet looks like when you're done. By choosing what trees you plant, what butterflies you grow, what fish you put into the waters, you get to choose it. So it's a lot of fun. I like these kinds of things. I am gonna have to go soon though, because it looks like my groceries are supposed to be coming in about 10 minutes or so, I think. Arriving around 2:14, your groceries are coming. Woo! Yeah, see, it's a lot of fun. They just added an update where you can travel to these various moons that they've scattered about the world. So that's what we're doing now, is I'm terraforming this planet again, and then we're going to go to the moons. Let me see if I can get it. Yeah, there's another moon back there, behind there. Ooh! Genetic synthesizer's ready. But yeah, you get to choose, like I planted all these trees. There's a couple of spots where like random animals and trees will appear over time, but for the most part, yeah, you plant everything. You terraform. This is the only like tree that I didn't plant. That always shows up no matter what. But yeah, you get to choose. You get to populate the world and choose what goes in it and what doesn't. It's a lot of fun. Alright, what was I doing? I was sorting things away and getting horrendously distracted, which is just kind of a thing that I do. Actually, I think we can put all of this from overflow into overflow 2, because I think we're actually officially done with that. I'm gonna put these into special for now. I could make... We have some extra chests, right? Like, I could put away the spacesuits. There is a multiplayer element as well. Hence why they let me find different spacesuits. Let's try on... I want to try on Miko. Not that it really matters. Yeah. Kind of wish they'd actually let me see the character, but it doesn't really matter to me because I can't actually see my character, but yeah. I know there's a specific button I can press that'll make them emote. I just don't know what it is. Anyway. That's one of the butterflies that I created and planted out here, so... let's go check where we are on the terraforming stage map upstairs. That would be upstairs, not downstairs. Don't mind the butterflies all over the base. Alright, so... Yeah, when you start, all of this is at 0. Like, all of it is 0. So... Pressure's moving up again. I'm not really worried about pressure right now. We do have animals going, though. How close are we to frogs? Ooh, we're 89% of the way towards frogs. So we're 89% done with fish. How long until we get the water life collect or the fish farm? Fish farm. 5 T animals. Well, 550 T animals. And we're only at 156. So we got to get animals moving so we can get a water life collector so that I can put the fish underneath my base so that fish can start swimming under my base, and that'll be awesome. We did just get a genetic synthesizer though, right? Yeah. Oh, we're gonna get quartz for that. Okay. Alright, that's all for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're probably gonna do some exploration. Because now that I can make my own pulsar quartz, we can make some more of those fusion cells. Like, we can make some more fusion energy cells. And then we can go wreck diving. Yay! Wreck diving. I've dived a couple of the wrecks around here, but like you need fusion cells to open secret passageways that will get me Terra tokens that I can use to trade for better stuff up at the spaceport. So we'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be an exploration day. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm probably going to do exploration since I can now make a lot of those cores. I do have to get going though. My groceries are on the way and I don't want them to melt in the sun because we did get frozens. I think. Probably. We usually get frozens. Anyway. So I am live Wednesday to Sunday, usually around 10 a.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever's easiest to Google. I think the hubby and I were talking about it, and it's supposed to be kind of a rainy day on Monday. So we will probably be streaming Monday. We'll be doing Raft, he and I. Don't know exactly when we're going live, because, like, that's our weekend. So we kind of, like, play it a little more relaxed for those days. But we'll probably be going live Monday and or Tuesday, depending on whether or not Tuesday's a rain out. I hope to see you guys back here tomorrow. We are going to do more Planet Crafter. Tomorrow's right? Yeah. Okay. We are going to do more Planet Crafter. I'm going to do Planet Crafter until we finish terraforming the moons. And then we'll see if we can escape the company who will attempt to keep us enslaved forever, even though they promised us freedom, because of course they did. Alright, anyway, I forget which day is which, man. It's my life. Alright, I hope to see you guys back here tomorrow. I am gonna head out. I've got stuff to do. You guys have a wonderful day. Bye, everyone.